Popping bottles, knocking models. I wanna bump a beat that goes hard. I wanna bump a beat that goes hard. Popping bottles, knocking models. Popping bottles, knocking models. Popping bottles, knocking models. I wanna bump a beat that goes hard. Pop it. Pop it. Pop it. Pop it. I wanna bump a beat that goes hard. I wanna bump a beat that goes hard. Popping bottles, knocking models. Popping bottles, knocking models. Popping bottles, knocking models. I wanna bump a beat that goes hard. Pop it. Pop it. Pop it. Pop it. I wanna bump a beat that goes hard. Pop it.
Hello, hello. Alright, throat's a little dry. Welcome. Tonight I'm going to be trying to do VGC grinding. We're going to basically just go for ranked or casual, whatever will get me a game quicker. I'm hoping to get more ranked than not, but I want to keep the opportunity to just get more games in than not. We're going to be playing with a Trick Room team today. I'm going to be rocking a Crest and a Porygon 2 for my Trick Roomers. I'm trying different things out for Trick Roomers. These two are my go-to for the most part for right now. They pair well with Among Us and Hariyama. They get good advantages in the speed. Being able to spore things really quick is great. Then we have a Brave Mamoswine with a quiet Torkoal here on the bottom. Mamoswine's going to be pretty good here. I gave him Icicle Spear with loaded dice, hoping he can take out most of the things in front of him. I'm also going to enter Q while I'm blabbing here. Torkoal's pretty typical. I mean, Eruption, Heat Wave when your HP is low, Protection to keep him alive, and Earth Power to deal with other things. The Rock Slide on Hariyama, I kind of enjoy, actually. Like, if I get Trick Room up, and then with Flame Orb and his natural attack, like, it does good damage, and I get a good chance to flinch some things before their turn comes up. Oh, we got a game. Alright. Real quick with your items. I'm gonna have to close all these, ain't I? Okay, cool. They have two really scary fake out users. We're gonna go with these two. Mamoswine in the back. And Torkoal, I think we'll grab the Among Us. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna try this. Quack 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 quack. Close all this. All right. Well, I see what their plan is here. I don't like it. They're going to imprison my Trick Room. I could fake it out. Okay, I think that's the plan here. We fake out the imprison to get the Trick Room off. And then, yeah, Starl hurts. But, you know, Moonpie's not here for attacking. That throat spray, though. Alright. I think I'm going to try to take out the Jirachi. Get rid of their counter to my Trick Room. It's neutral damage. I'm pumping it up with Helping Hands, and they don't have... Yeah, that's fine. Alright, we got rid of the counter to the Trick Room. Draco Meteor is going to hurt. We still have Trick Room up, so we're going to bring out Mamoswine here. Ooh, the Intimidation. It doesn't bother me because I have Oblivious, but... Or Oblivion, whatever it's called. I, 'cause, 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 ' I mean, that High Dragon has Protect on it, right? He's definitely going to Protect. He might even switch out, right? We're gonna Earthquake. Maybe shooting Icicle Spears might have been better, actually. But they could use this time here, thinking that I'm going to Icicle Spear and switching to their other Mon if it can resist it, and try to save their High Dragon. Or they can, okay, so they pull back the High Dragon. Do this dude here. Get faked out. Hit with the Psychic. No, I have a drop there, but I'm not expecting a lot. We're gonna bring in Among Us, and we're going to Icicle Spear. I have to believe Among Us is faster than Gastrodon. He's gonna protect this turn. I need to make sure I can have Trick Room up, right? So let's bring back Moon Pie. Yep, there's the protect. We are cool. We do have the speed advantage here. We put that thing to sleep. Okay, okay. Earth, Snarl, Protect, and Draco Meteor. He's gonna probably try Draco Meteor. We're gonna Rage Powder. Get Trick Room back up. I mean, they could Snarl, but I figured they would try to go for, okay. We get Trick Room? Okay, cool. Now, what do we want to do here? I'm going to start working on the Gastrodon, maybe. I could put the High Dragon to sleep. I just don't really... I don't want to, like... It's kind of cheese to me. I'll do it if things get, rough. Here we live. The Gastrodon, no Protect. Oh, not that, this one. Gastrodon does not know Protect. Put another Snarl. I mean, like, I'm just gonna put the dude to sleep now. And, bringing Snuff. Even if they protect this turn. All right, we're gonna go to game 2. Are they gonna do the same plan? We got Porygon and Hariyama. The Amoonguss and the Mammoth one again. I think that we're gonna try it. Okay. Take out my Hariyama. And then they imprison. Damn, it's faster. Damn it. I thought I don't know why I thought Ally Switch was a priority move. I don't know why I thought that. Alright, so the Jirachi used in prison. They bring out the Hitmontop. Wow, they got the flinch. What a unlucky thing to happen. I don't feel too confident in this one here. What can we do about that in prison? What can we do about it? I mean, it's gonna be faster than me, and he has to fake outers to cover it. Oof, I flinched again. Come on. Treat me dirty here. I'm not gonna survive a close combat. I really don't, not sure what to do here. I'm pretty cooked, it looks like. Oh, I get the Intimidate. That's pretty cool. That's a good ability to grab. Ugh. 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 All of it, ugh. Ugh it all. Nothing I could do. I can't trick room to have my speed. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. No, pal, I'm sorry. No. No. Go. No. No, the answer is no. Come on. Go. Sorry, my neighbor's dog is knocking on the door. Alright. I think... No, I don't even have a decent attack. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I was kind of just hoping for like a freeze proc. Do I live? No, I don't. They got me good with the... If I lose Trick Room, I lose the game. I think I'm too dependent on Trick Room. Maybe I might have to change that. There's nothing I could do here. We're just gonna forfeit and go to the third game. Yeah, I just can't think of a way to prevent the imprisonment unless I change something. Like I can just take Porygon out and put my own Jirachi in. I do have one built for that. Whoa, interesting lead. Interesting lead. They have no way to stop the Trick Room. I mean, that's great. They're going to Trick Room, and I'm actually going to Protect. I don't think they'll have enough here to kill. And if they try to Draco Meteor my Hariyama, I'm going to be sad. Alright. Okay. Can't throw this away, right? Fake out. Close combat. He just turned him in so he can fake out this turn. Yeah, he can fake out this turn. So we're going to Psychic. And... No, because the Gastrodon is scary, right? I already protected, so we just have to accept that. They pull back the Gastrodon for Jirachi. They fake me out. I hit that thing with a Psychic. Alright, now we're going to outspeed Jirachi here, which is pretty cool. I want to say a Helping Hand might be able to kill the Jirachi, actually. I am -1, though, but I think I was -1 before last time. because then if I can take Jirachi out, then we get rid of the threat. They pull back the Hitmontop, they bring back Gastrodon, that's fine. Helping hand. Close combat. Do we take out the Jirachi? We do not. Oh, we're cooked. We're cooked. We're so cooked. I have no way of stopping that thing from going. It's a tough one. Should have done my original plan, just trick rooming into him. I was really banking on taking it out with the close combat. That was a misplay on my part. $26 and 85. We're gonna lose Hariyama this turn if I'm not careful. Protect. Should just I knew they were going to trick room into my trick room. I should have just counter trick room. All right. I just don't have anything that's a good answer to the muddy water. The Gastrodon is going to recover. Jirachi's going to go for Iron Head and probably kill my guy. I don't know if my Rock Slide would be enough to kill the Gastrodon. I really want to make sure I kill it this turn. Go here. I'm looking pretty cooked here. All right. And protect. Psychic into Gastrodon. I'm hoping to get the Gastrodon low as I can. And then try to do like a cheeky like ally switch into hopefully an eruption. The big thing is like the Jirachi can Iron Head, so I want to try to make the Iron Head hit my Cresselia, and then I can hopefully get an eruption off. All right, it's a gamble move. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. Mm-hmm. All right, we get the ally switch now. Okay, cool. Oh, they read that. Oh, they read that so hard. Oh man. I mean, I don't live another one. Baby damage, yeah. I'm gonna try this. I don't know. It's a lost cause. Once I get the imprison off, I'm pretty cooked. Out of curiosity. I'm here trying to look up something. Like, does the mon have to be on the field for imprison to maintain? Just forfeit here. Let's see. Doesn't say in the Pokédex. Alright. I want to try that counter idea that I was talking about. There we go. It's gonna be a timid. And can't have both of them have that, right? What are you built for? Pure speed. Mm, mm, mm. What can we put on you? Overcloak maybe? To prevent fake out? Where's my cover? I got a couple. There you go. Alright, we'll put the covert cloak on Cresselia. Hopefully I'll be faster and I can imprison them before they can imprison me as like a backup idea. No game. Because like the Jirachi will be slower once Trick Room is activated. That's the only thing that kind of blows. But I really feel like I need a counter to the imprisoned Jirachi, and I feel like just imprisoning their Jirachi before mine. Hmm. Not having Mach Punch on Hariyama too really hurts. Pretty sure Hariyama can win Mach Punch, right? No? Okay. Interesting team. Flamethrower, Body Slam, Air Slash, Rock Slide, Ball Surf, Bone Rush, Summit Fly, Giga Impact. Don't have a good answer for Psychic. I'm still grabbing you. We'll grab Hariyama. Mammothwine can have a lot of good targets actually. We're gonna keep the Mammothwine. And we'll go with Torkoal too, I guess. Oh. I can stay there for now. Alright, we're gonna do Trick Room. If Flamethrower, you have Earthquake, Rock Slide, or Surf. I'm gonna actually protect her Hariyama. I just took them off. Alright. I think just going for the Rock Slide here with Helping Hands. I should definitely take out Charizard and maybe get lucky and flinch the Swampert. Oh, I completely missed Charizard. Man, that really hurt, guys. I really wanted to hit that Charizard. Helping Hand. We're gonna try it again and hope. That I got robbed there. No way I'm gonna miss another Rock Slide, right? Oh my god, I missed another Rock Slide. On both of them. What? Well, that was very unfortunate. Damn, man, I can't believe I missed all those Rock Slides. I don't know. We'll go here. We'll try to get as much in with eruption as we can, and see where we go from there. Can't believe I missed all those rock slides. That's crazy. Oh, sorry, Bubby. I didn't see you there. Alright, well, we don't kill any of them. Oh, we do kill Swampert. Okay. Alright. This is all I can actually do. Man, I can't believe I have a lot of rock slide misses. RNG kind of took a break from me today. Ooh, wow, just a little old Lucario. Oh, no, I don't have... Oh, I made a big mistake. I thought I had another turn trick room. I done goofed, guys. Oh, no, I just threw. Okay, he only got 2 hits. Oof, I mean, he took a big chunk of health, but he's also a Lucario with a helping hand eruption. Alright, well, we're gonna have to change a few things here. Cresselia fit really good. Hariyama got robbed. Straight up. Hariyama just got robbed. We could just begin with Torkoal and protect. And then just start erupting through again. We're gonna keep the Hariyama. Torkoal felt pretty good, and we're gonna also go Mammoth Wine. Again, no way to stop our trick room. Alright. Again, no way to stop my trick room. We're gonna actually fake out Charizard. Alright, we get Trick Room off. Guys, am I crazy for thinking about just going for Rock Slide again? There's no way that I'm going to miss a third Rock Slide again like that. There's no way. Helping Hand. Come on. Okay, I'm not seeing any misses. Avoided on Swampert though. Urgh. Critical hit. Okay, big chunk of health lost. Okay. I had a couple of things that felt good trying to hit with rocks. This guy isn't one of them. I'm not gonna have to worry about that. The skull will kill him though. Okay. I'm gonna ally switch and then close combat into Crocodile. All right. My trick room. Okay, we are pretty healthy on trick room. I'm gonna have 2 more turns. That means we can. What is it? The Lucario. Okay. I'm gonna straight up just go all in on trying to take out Swampert here. Is that enough to kill me? It is. Rappers. Alright. New plan. We bring out the turtle. We go eruption. Ally switch. Try to draw the extreme speed. Hopefully, I don't know, man. Extreme speed might be faster than ally switch, actually. Alright, cool. We got the ally switch off. I'm hoping that these attacks will all be targeted at the... They don't extreme speed. Okay. We're gonna trick room. And Torkoal going to protect. They go for Surf now. They're feeling pretty confident. Well, I mean, confident. Not the word. They don't have anyone else to hit. Alright. We got that going. We're going to be faster. I'm just going to Helping Hand Eruption. And just try to get like a big chunk of damage on it. Actually, no, we'll kill it. Never mind. Woohoo! Cheers. But, you know, again, they had no counterplay to Trick Room. I would like to try to... Like, I kind of want to get a game against a Imprisoned Jirachi to see how, like, the Imprisoned Jirachi counterplay to that feels. Even then, like, if they do that and they have a faster mon that could fake out my Jirachi before I imprison. Yeah, man. Maybe I should just go half-half with the team. Have mons that I can use out of Trick Room and mons in Trick Room. I mean, that would be just a completely different team, actually. Like, now we're talking about a completely different team. If I have to do that, let me think. Like, maybe I would even just use the Jirachi as my Trick Roomer. If they run Torkoal and Among Us. and then the other 3 slots can be more speed adjacent mons. That way the Jirachi can work as a trick roomer or a counter to a trick room. Torkola is just there for weather. Alright, what do we have? Sun team. Rock punch move, they do have a fake out. Big hands, tailwind. Try attack, activate trick room, counter trick room as well. Alright, we're gonna bring the Cresselia, the Hariyama. Mammoth Wine. Like, I almost want to bring the Jirachi too, to imprison their Porygon, so they can't remove it. We're just gonna bring Torkoal. I don't have a mental herb on this. I bet you that thing has taunt, right? No, it doesn't have taunt. Trick room and I'm almost debating about going for a rock slide. We're gonna just focus on close combat. Not nearly as much as I was hoping for. But we do get the ejection button out to get the Torkoal out of there. They bring in the Charizard. We get the Trick Room off. Alright. Now... I mean... I don't know, Rockslide has been very fickle tonight. I don't know. Okay, cool. Alright. We got rid of the threat of that Charizard. Here's the Scrafty. No, not helping hand. What we want to do is we want to ally switch. And then... close combat with Crafty. The helping hand, okay. I ally switch. I really thought they're gonna go for the fake out. All right. Yeah, I probably just lose Cresselia here. No. All right, get that HP even lower. We still have one turn of Trick Room left. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring in my Torkoal, and we're going to just Psychic their Torkoal again. Still kept on the Eruption. I wonder why. Okay, they forfeit. Game 2. Game 2. I feel like they're going to definitely bring in that Porygon. We're going to do that. Keep the Mamoswine because he can take care of a lot of things. Yeah, we're going to bring in Torkoal. We'll see who outfires who. Alright, this is the lead that they decided to go with. I'm actually in trouble here. We definitely have to fake out the Charizard. So that he can do crazy damage to that Jirachi. Alright, Bebe's kid gets the Trick Room off. They did Sunny Day. Do I risk my Trick Room on? Okay, they bring in Earth Ring, so we don't have to worry about that. They take out the Charizard, bringing in the Scrafty. I Helping Hand. I drop rocks. Alright. It's not great, but we did good damage there. You know what? We're just gonna Rock Slide again. Try to get double flinch chance on the Scraggy. Although my Jirachi's probably gonna go before after Scraggy. Okay, they fake out my dude. Oh no. Alright, well they don't have fake out right now. Sun is beating down. Good time to bring out Torkoal. And I'm gonna just Helping Hand Torkoal into Eruption. They don't have priority. Wait, maybe Mach Punch? No, they pull that out. They bring in Charizard. I might kill Charizard, right? Full health, Eruption, Sun. Okay. My last turn of Trick Room, right? Drain Punch, fake out. They have fake out. Man, I still have Trick Room up, right? Yeah, I don't know what I'm overthinking about here. I forgot that I have a turn of Trick Room left. I was overthinking way too much there. I definitely made a good amount of mistakes in that game, though. But again, they also they did have a Trick Room counter. They didn't try to use it though. They didn't bring the Porygon for either game. I don't know if Mammoth Mine is the one for this. We might need to switch Mammoth Mine out. Only because like putting him in a Sun team where he's going to be vulnerable to Sun. So we might need to switch him out. I want to EQ though. Can I put curiosity here? What does he look like? $112 attacking. Like that's respectable actually. I might. What can we do with him? Helping Hand is really good. Protect. I mean, everyone should have Protect, though. Black Off for life gain. Yawn for switching. You learn Superpower for fighting. Bulldoze is cool, but I would take the Earthquake. Not trying to help them in my Trick Room. Rock Slide, really good. Heavy Slam and Iron Head are two good moves too. Fire Fang to take advantage of the sun. Thunder Fang to help with water. I don't know if I'll actually go with that though. I mean, this will give me two different weather setters too, right? Like, what else would I run on him? Yeah, he only can learn Sandstream. So that can give me two weather setters. I mean, I could do the same thing with a T-Tar though, then, right? But T-Tar don't have Stab Earthquake, but he does have Stab Rock Slide. What am I doing? I'm putting Try. Alright. A fellow Trick Room team, I believe. Nope. They just have some mons that you normally can see in Trick Room. Okay. Well, they don't have anything too. The X's are kind of scary for Cresselia, but Cresselia, on top. Torkoal feels pretty good here, and even Mammoth Wine here. I'll try. Mungus is another option I'm thinking about bringing. Mainly to deal with the fucking jellyfish thing. Alright. Quick reminder of their team here. Shadow Ball, Water Spout, Blizzard, Surf, Tri-Attack, Thunderbolt, Tri-Attack, and... Alright. We're going to Trick Room, and we're going to fake out that... Ooh, we can't fake out the Water Spout. We cannot fake out the Water Spout. What am I doing? I think I Protect then. They went for the Blizzard instead of the Water Spout? Crazy. Alright. We have the Trick Room up. What can we do? We can Rock Slide. I mean, I could just kill, unless they switch into a freaking Shedinja on the Porygon. That'd be a smart move of theirs, right? I'm gonna go with the Rock Slide just in case they switch out the dude for the Ghost. They don't? Okay. I don't get the flinch, but we did get a good chunk of that health gone before the Water Spout hit. And we got a flinch on the Porygon. Okay. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Alright, we already know that the Rock Slide will finish them off. We'll do it again. If they switch, then the next creature will get that much weaker. They leave them in. Do we get both? Take out the Porygon. And we take out the Jellyfin. Okay. Sandforce, we have Snow Up. What do you have? Snow Warning. I'm gonna Psychic Abomasnow and Close Combat Excadrill. Even if they kill Hariyama here, I mean, I just come in with Torkoal and finish the job. They Ice Punch instead, okay. Yeah, they got nothing to stop it. Okay, do we want to make any changes? Are they going to make any changes? I still like the Cresselia and Hariyama lead. And honestly, I mean, Torkoal just can answer a lot of shit on their team. And Mammothwine. Everything I can ice is like meh. But they have a good amount of ice to deal with Among Us plus the Earthquake. Okay. But at least I have a priority move on the Mammothwine. If things go south, I can at least have a prio. Alright. Now, looking at the team sheet, they have Night Slash on that dude. So, again, we go for Trick Room, and we're going to fake out the Gallade here. I don't want to get that Night Slash hit. They try attack me. Even if they do trigger... Oh, they try attack the... Even better. Even better. Ooh, very good, very good. Okay. I don't kill with Rock Slide. So should we just take out the Gallade? We just take out Gallade here. I'm sorry I keep leaving the team sheet up. It's just it helps me like start planning my next turn, being able to look at their moves while the animations are going through. They didn't change Porygon. I'm going to go to Ninja. I get one more attack with him, so we're just gonna go for the helping hand rock slide here. And Shedinja does not have... Oh, I missed the Shedinja! Alright. I'm at 28. I have to assume I'm not going to live. And if that's the case, I'm going to try to just get one giant fucking eruption. I'm assuming they're going to try to take out my Cresselia here. Oh, we still have Trick Room up? I thought I was over Trick Room. Oh wow, I actually had a lot of Trick Room left. I didn't realize it went that quick. Okay, again, now thinking about switching out the Mammothwine, because I don't know, I don't feel like it doesn't feel too good in the ice. It's because it'll power up fire moves against my Mammothwine. But I do like having the Ice Spear and the ice moves on them. Maybe we will keep it just for right now. And I'll think of something else later. The only other option is a Gastrodon. It doesn't have a priority move. Like, and I will need to have Trick Room up for him to be valuable. He's not even like an attacker, he's more of a defensive mon. Built anyway. But I could still get Ice Beam Skull, and then I could Water Absorb. And then we have a T-Tar. Going with two different weather setters, that way I can mess around with fire or like a sun team or water team, like, you know, be able to counteract them a little bit easier. I'm gonna keep playing with the Mammothwine just because I started off with him. I kind of don't want to change the team too much during the stream, unless I feel like I really need to. But I guess opposing Sun teams, it does put my Amogus and my Mammothwine in a really bad spot. Even my Jirachi, I have 3 mons that are weak to fire, and I am boosting fire with Sun. The only other thing I can think of is like switch Torkoal with T-Tar, but then I'm like, I already have like a team built very similar to that. I'm not really trying to just have the exact copy, because then I can just play that team. Alright, well, I think OBS is having an issue. Again, I really don't know what causes it. Alright, well, welcome back to anyone who may have lost connection there. We're still in queue, trying to get a game in. Starting to see a lot of flaws with this, though, like having the Sun and having 3 mons weak to fire is really not a good move, right? where like a lot of it would just benefit if I just like I said, I already have a team very similar to that. I don't really want to just be a complete copy of that. We could pull up the Mammoth one. For what though? I might even just go with that with the T-Tar and just run the 2 weather setters. I don't really have like a weather team. And if I do that, that can also give a boost to Jirachi. Now give me a rock and dark. What can we do? Can we do for switching? I mean, if they try a fighting move, we have, you know, Crest for switching. Did we fight this guy earlier? I think we might have. Bump, 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 bump. Trick room. Rockfly, Firefly. I have a feeling like I'm gonna try to. We're gonna protect. Ooh, do I want to save the protect for next turn though? In case they fly. We fake out Charizard. That way we could avoid the air slash. Yeah, okay, cool. Next turn I can protect my Hariyama. We're going to Psychic Charizard, protect Hariyama. Looks like they double targeted him with the fly moves. Alright. Hopefully we land a rock slide here. And then we can... We should actually take out both, right? Yeah, we should take out both if we land the rock slides. Great. Alright. What do they bring out as their last? There's a Swampert and a Crocodile. We're gonna Psychic Swampert, and we're gonna Close Combat Crocodile. Alright. Was it gonna Helping Hand, Close Combat? We have no reason not to just keep the same lineup. Unless I just personally want to change things, but... They have a really rough, like they don't have no answers to my Trick Room. My Mons can one tap them in the right conditions. They're going to need to think back on the team here and what can be used. I'm just gonna Trick Room and we're gonna protect this turn. No, because they're going to 100% try to crunch my guy here, right? So why don't we get a little damage off on the Charizard? I should have crunched the dude there, but I think I could take a crunch, and that way my Hariyama is healthy enough to start killing things. Charizard's the biggest threat, though. I'm more worried about the Charizard than I am about the Crocodile. Because the Charizard can kill my Hariyama. And at least this way I can, if I hit, I can take out Charizard with a chance to flinch Crocodile. And then if Cresselia goes down, we just bring in Mamoswine, who can Icicle Spear me to victory. They have like 2 Mons that resist it. 2 weak to it. No, 3 weak to it. And Charizard will be neutral. No, Swampert is neutral too. Alright, well, we don't have to worry about the crunch this turn. That's pretty good. Alright, we get through the turn without taking any damage. They bring out the Crocodile. We're going to Psychic Swampert and Close Combat Crocodile. Wow, that Swampert is lower than my Cresselia. Oh, I guess that's believable. I guess they just didn't invest anything into EV. We'll get a Helping Hand Rock Slide. We'll one tap the Aerodactyl. Maybe kill Swampert. Oh, Aerodactyl dodged it. Alright, well, they took out Hariyama. They do their own Rock Slide. We just bring out Snuff. My last turn of Trick Room. We're gonna Psychic Swampert, and we're gonna Icicle Spear Aerodactyl. I don't know if Psychic will kill. Most likely it will. Critical hit. Oof. Good game. So, that guy looked pretty new to VGC. if you are also new to VGC and would like to learn more about it, I am part of a community. We have a Discord. It's not a team. It's just a community of people who want to learn and play VGC games. We help each other with like team sheets and building teams, or just play with each other. We have a lot of tournaments. And if you're interested, the links are in chat. Feel free to check in. Those are links to the Poke MMO forums there. You can find a link to the Discord. But the forums will pretty much give you more information of what's going on there. Enter queue. Maybe we'll get a game. No. Well, we could hope. Bum, bum, bum. Did I send them all? Sent, and sent. Okay. Being a YouTube one. Again, I really do think I need to switch out the Mammoth one. I just want to keep putting that out there. But like I said, I started the stream with him. Wow. I started the stream with him, and I don't want to keep changing the team up too much. I mean, once I made the Jirachi change, because I saw how strong Imprison just really shuts me down, I haven't had an Imprison match since. Tomorrow I might do, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do tomorrow night. I'm thinking maybe either a little team building, experimenting, like just making like a fun team to play, or I might even play a little bit on my permadeath account. I haven't played on that in a while. I really just like playing on VGC and trying to get better at the game. I have a long way to go. And the more games I get, the more practice, the more I learn. Alright, cool, we got a game. Hey, oh, what did team do? Psychic, Kill Pulse. Again, no answer to my Cresselia. Man, that's why I can do a lot of work here. Torkoal do a lot of work. I have to worry about the Heatran, but I mean Torkoal could take out these two for sure. Among Us can help me with the Slowbro, and that about it. I'm gonna take the Torkoal because if they do try to do some Heatran switching, I can try to read that into Earth Power. Okay. Looking at this, Scarby has Brave Bird, Tailwind, Spikes, and the Rotom, Thunder Wave, Volt Switch, and Will-O-Wisp. We're gonna Trick Room and Protect. I don't want to get the T-Wave. Okay, they T-Wave the Cresselia. They Tailwind. Oh man, I hope I get my Trick Room off. I get the Trick Room off. Okay. We eat their Tailwind. Now we can go Helping Hands into Rock Slide for neutral damage on the Skarmory. I think we'll do that. Because we always have the chance to flinch when we outspeed. Good damage on the Rotom. The guy didn't take too much. There's a Volt Switch. Alright, they bring out the Chomp. I have a lot of health left on my dude. We could just Helping Hands close combat into Chomp to get rid of Chomp. Chomp is their most dangerous threat. I'm actually cool with that. I may lose my Hariyama here. But if I do, I have Torkoal to come out who will wipe out the Skarmory. Yeah, but we do not let the Garchomp do things. They roost, okay? I'm okay with that. 2 turns of Trick Room left. I'm going to keep Cresselia out. They go with the Heatran. We're going to go... I mean, I don't have any good targets for Psychic. I think we Helping Hands and just close combat the Heatran. I mean, I should kill it without Helping Hands, though. Am I better off just trying to get some kind of chip on the Skarmory? Fuck it. I'm in a position where I don't have to, like, really think hard. I just have to click buttons, really. Like I said, because if they Brave Bird my dude, that's fine. I have 1 turn of Trick Room left and a Torkoal. Alright, we have to... Ooh, that's not what I want. Oh wow, I still have a shit ton of health left, okay. I thought I'd take a little bit more from the spikes. Alright, now I believe that the Garchomp and the Heatran, I believe, are their primary sweepers. So I definitely want to be planned for them. We're going to keep the same team. Like I said, I can always... if I have Torkoal out and Heatran's not out, I can go for Earth Power on the one I believe that they will switch. And maybe get a good hit on the Heatran. He does have that berry, though, so like, I would prefer to take him out with close combat. He begins. Okay. Alright. A little scary here, but we need to decide who do we hit. Oh, for sure we're hitting the fucking Heatran. Because I have Clovered Cloak on this guy. I forgot to put So 100% we fake out Heatran. We prevent the taunt. That's fine that they went for Sword Dance. That just means that we have to kill it quick. Alright. We're going to Psychic the Garchomp, and we're going to close combat the Heatran. But even if Garchomp gets a kill here, that just gives me a switch in for Mamoswine. The Heatran was a big worry because of my Torkoal. Now we don't have to worry about that. There's Earthquake, not targeting my Cresselia at all, though, would it? Alright. Now we bring in my Snuff. I don't feel like I need Helping Hands, right? Because I should just kill him with the Icicle Spear. I might ally switch to change who they want to try to hurt. Unless that Skarmory goes for spikes, then I'm gonna feel silly. No, they go for the Brave Bird. Oh, they went for the Brave Bird on the Cresselia though. All right, what's the last mon here? Slowbro. Oh, did they forfeit? Okay. We're gonna hop into another game. Keep cranking them out as much as I can get, as many games as I can get. Interesting team here. They don't have the Jirachi in prison build, so I'm cool. Good to see that. Rock Punch, Drain Punch, Trickle Meteor, Flamethrower. I'm gonna keep these. This is my primary team. I picked these four more than any. Bravery and a Coffee-Grigus. Looking at the sheet here. Guy Drop with a Scarf and Coffee-Grigus is probably going to try to... I kind of feel like they're going to Trick Room, because I'm going to Trick Room, right? That's like 100% has to be my game plan. What if I try to predict that into... Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we read that perfectly. Okay. Now... we're going to go Helping Hand, Rock Slide. We'll kill the bird here. If we don't kill the Coffee-Grigus, then we will hopefully flinch. If not, then I'm going to have to try to Trick Room with them next turn. They go for the Hex. Not as much damage as I was hoping on the Coffee-Grigus there. Alright, Conk is faster than my dude. I'm gonna actually protect. And I'm hoping that they go for, go hard on my Hariyama. Alright. Am I cool with them killing my Hariyama? Yeah, I think I'm cool with it. Yeah. Wow, I avoid the Will-O-Wisp again. I know that's unfortunate, but it gives me a clear entryway into my Torkoal here. Now they can Mach Punch. So we're gonna actually Heat Wave in case they do go for Mach Punch. If they Mach Punch, they might knock my health down pretty low. Yeah. No, that's just not that bad. I should have. Eruption would have been better. I avoided the attack on that little thing. That's annoying. Alright. Dragon. We're just going to go. Oh, I'm out of Trick Room. We're gonna Trick Room and Protect. I got a good chunk of HP left, so I should survive this here, hopefully. Okay, good. We get the Trick Room off. I get one more turn here. We're just gonna Helping Hand Eruption. I mean, I'm not expecting to actually kill, to be honest. Well, the Call for Grievous, that's cool. What about the dragon? Okay. All good. All good. Because now we have Mammoth Wine. We have Trick Room. And we're going to Icicle Spear. And, Heat Wave. Oh, nice. Critical hit there. Alright. What would they change? Probably not bring their Bravery. Alright, I'm gonna try that with the Hariyama and Mammoth Wine. We're gonna try that here. They do not begin with their I'm surprised. I thought they would try to counter Trick Room me. Alright. Psychic, Ironhead, Charge, blah 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 blah. Bravery, Rock Slide, blah blah blah. Trick Room with Ironhead on Bravery. The U-turn. Bringing in a dragon. Charge Beam. Alright, we have Trick Room up. My Jirachi took a beating and so did my not too much though. Okay. Alright. Oh. Alright, what are we looking at here? Just kill that. And Ironhead the Jirachi, I guess. I don't know. Oof. I don't flinch him. Charge beam me. Okay, Conk sucks. Conk is a huge problem, actually. And it has Mach Punch. Do we just want to double switch? Yeah, okay, we read the Mach Punch pretty good. There's the Aura Spear. Psychic on the Conkelder. And Fake Out on the Conkelder. Alright. This is mentions back to normal. To protect up. I doubt they're going to target him, though. They did target him. Oh, they targeted him hard. Ooh, good, good, good. Alright. We're going to Psychic the Conk. And to keep him alive, we're going to pull him out. We're going to bring Bebe in. It'll be neutral damage on the Mach Punch. Okay, we get rid of the Conk. All they have left is the Braviary and this Jirachi here. I'm just going to yeah. We're gonna target hard on the Braviary. That's fine that Jirachi dies, because now I could bring in my there you go. They decided the Sky Drop there, which is cool with me. Psychic. And we'll fake out the Jirachi just to get its health down. And then we're going to bring in Mamoswine, who can take care of Braviary. My Trick Room is... Last turn of Trick Room. I really need to make this turn count. Icicle Spear. And... Close Combat. Alright. I probably didn't need to have as many mons die as they did. I really didn't need to bring the Jirachi. They didn't bring anything to try to counter my Trick Room. Bum 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 bum. I know I keep bringing it up, but I really don't like the Mamoswine on this team. Even the Jirachi feels sus because of the fire. A rain team. They don't have Imprison, they just have Follow Me Trick Room, okay? or of this truck. Yeah. We're gonna bring my Jirachi. We're gonna bring my Hariyama. We bring Torkoal to take out Rain, and not having a dragon move is kind of now that I just looking at that. So what they're probably gonna do here is hold back. Protect Relic Song, Psychic, Focus Blast. And the Kingdra, Protect Money Water, Hydro Pump, Dragon Pulse. We're gonna just protect. Yeah, they hard focused my Hariyama. Alright, we have the Trick Room up. We're gonna go Helping Hands. And then we can go Close Combat, try to take out the Kingdra. The Kingdra does have Protect, so does Mariweta. Let's go for Rock Slide then. That way, if they double protect, they double protect. There's nothing I can do about that. Neither of them go for Protect. That means I have a chance to flinch them. I don't get to flinch them. Alright. Do we think that they're going to just double protect here to protect them from the eruption? We still do it. Okay. They don't save the Kingdra though. Helping Hand should be enough to make sure the Kingdra dies. No, it wasn't. Oh my god, that's so bad. Alright, we're cooked. Tough. We're gonna Rock Slide, and I'm still gonna go for the Eruption, even if they double protect. Oh, it missed them both. Wow, it missed them both. My last turn of Trick Room. Wow, that's scary. Torkoal still at full HP. I still feel like Eruption is fine. I could also replace... No, because if I kill the Kingdra, then I could focus the, whatever it's gonna... Yeah, that's pretty smart. Sacrificing the Meloetta. That way they could bring the Kingdra in after this turn here to get the... Because my Trick Room will be over. So I will be outsped. My only hope is to... My only hope is to kill it with this priority move. hate you. Changes that we can make. We're gonna try that. We're gonna try that. We're gonna try that. All right. I don't like any of this. We're gonna have to I don't know, is that the answer? Fucking sacrificing my... I don't know. I think sacrificing my my dude was not the move. What the fuck this Relic song, dude? Alright. Fly away, yeah, come and fly away with me. They save the Toad. They bring out Jirachi. We're gonna go Helping Hand, Rock Slide. They protect the Meloetta. Okay, that's fine. It's tip damage on the freaking Jirachi. They read that. That's what they expected. Alright. Ally switch with a close combat into Meloetta? No, because I feel like Rock Slide still might be better because I have a chance to flinch the Meloetta and get some good damage on it. We're going to try that. We do Ally switch. Hopefully Jirachi goes to follow me. That's fine. We go with the Rock Slide. Not very much damage at all. Relic Song's an AoE too. I have no idea what Relic Song does. Oh, does it show me? No, it just shows me my freaking thing here. Booby crackers. Alright. Well. What do I need to get rid of here? I feel like I really need to get rid of Jirachi. If they protect, I'm going to be so salty. If they protect, I'm going to be so salty. Meloetta protected. Okay, cool. They didn't protect with Jirachi. I get one more turn. I think we just go all in. I know it resists. But they're going to protect Kingdra. And they already protected with Meloetta, so I know they're not going to do that. I'm cool with that too. I mean, I got at least hope, right? Yeah. All right. As of right now, my only hope. All right, we got that asleep. 16% and 72%. Not looking good. Not looking good at all. Oh, they targeted that fucking Kingdra. No way Mello would have dodged that. Oh my god, no way Mello would have just dodged that. Alright, I'm just gonna Rage Powder and let him kill me. Alright. And we were on a good streak, I think, before we got that loss, but that was a challenging opponent. You know what? I keep talking about it. Let me look at my PC real quick. What can I put in instead of the memo? Off him for now. A water absorb Lapras on a Sun team? That's weird. That's weird. Like maybe, but I don't know. Like we'd always just grab the T-Tar. Are you my 0-speed T-Tar? Having something for the Kingdra would be really great too. Right? That's pretty cool, but having a steel type would just be bad. Do we really want to go double fighting? I don't know about that. We do have this though, right? It's Brave, Earthquake, Dynamic Punch with no guard, Rock Slide, with Stab Earthquake. You know what? I like that. Okay. Do we have a Life Orb? We have a Life Orb. The Jirachi I'm still going to keep in. Okay. We're gonna try a few games with the Golurk. I still have access. I just don't have the ice moves, which is kind of like rough. Not having any ice. Maybe Ice Beam on Cresselia? What would I replace for Ice Beam for Cresselia? I mean, Ally Switch probably. What can I do with Ally Switch here? I mean, besides, you know, keeping Mon safe. Like, I can completely dodge a fake out, but meh. Do we have an Ice Beam on me? Do not have an Ice Beam on me? I do have Ice Beam on me. Let's try it. I don't know if I love that plan, but let's replace Ally Switch with an Ice Beam for a few games. It's not gonna be crazy damage, but it gives me something. The Jirachi's still iffy too about. I even have a 0-speed Jirachi I made to try with Trick Room in prison, but then it came to the conclusion that, like, if I get outsped, then what's the point of even doing the in prison? Good time to check out to. Oh, never mind. I'll look at that later. What do we have over here? An experience share intimidates the raptor. Suze Bell and Polion. Macho Braith and Boar. Did I catch homie like leveling up, bro? Did he grab the wrong teams? No way to stop my Trick Room. We're gonna still go with the Cresselia and Hariyama lead. Golurk can drop rocks, dynamic punch things. So we like that. Torkoal can do a lot of damage, actually. Torkoal can do some stuff. We're gonna go here with this power team here. Bum, 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 bum. Looking at team sheet real quick. All right, we're going to Trick Room and we're going to fake out Embor. Because they're going to, yeah, there's a flash cannon. Oh, I'm shocked about that. I thought they would try to, hit an insurance my Cresselia. Alright, now that I got my dimensions all funky and wonky, we can Psychic Embor. Do we just want to... Nah, you know, I think a regular close combat would be enough to take out. Alright, Embor is slower than all my other dudes. Is Psychic enough to take out the Embor, though? I don't know. I mean, if a Macho Brace on, it's probably not EV trained. Or did he put the Macho Brace on just for speed drop? That'd be pretty smart, right? But I don't think that's what happened here. I'm pretty sure it's not what happened here. Gyarados is annoying. Crocodile is annoying. You know what? I'm actually cool with a Helping Hand into a Rock Slide. We can maybe one tap the Gyarados. I am -1 though. Okay, we don't one tap. The -1 got the thing, but we did get flinching. We did get flinched. Nice, both of them. I'll take it. I'll take it. And now I'm pretty sure I can hopefully take out Gyarados with a Psychic here, and Close Combat should still take out Crocodile with no issue. I'm definitely going to keep the same lead. They don't have an answer for it. Golurk with Earthquake, and plus I have the Levitator and Rock Slide can take out a lot of good stuff here. And yeah, we'll grab Torkoal because I can burn it all down if I wanted to. Trick Room with a Fake Out on the Crocodile. That's weird that they tried to close combat the Cresselia. Alright, now that we have that up and cracking, Helping Hand, and we'll Rock Slide. That will get rid of the Staraptor, hopefully, and maybe Flinch Croak. Another... Oh no, that's Sandrush Scoutland. That's weird. Croak completely missed it, huh? Well, we gotta take out the Croak. What we could do is... Now, you know, with the Psychic Stantler here. We'll combat Croak. Even a Crunch from Stantler, it shouldn't kill. It looked like I had a good chunk of HP. Oh, it retaliated. Okay. Okay, dokie. Yep, that's totally fair. I'm gonna bring in Dollface. Perfect. Yep. I'm just going to Helping Hand into an Earthquake and take care of those two. Yep, alright, good game. I'm not gonna lie, we've been getting a good amount of games, man. There are times where I will sit here for like 15 minutes sometimes, maybe 20, waiting for a game. This is Good. I'm glad to see so many extra people playing VGC, giving it a shot. Again, if you are new to VGC or you're a veteran or whatever the case may be, we do have a community called Stdium that we use to just banter with, share team ideas. We have tournaments with each other. We just went public, and if you are looking to just have a community, we're not a team, so you don't have to leave your team or anything like that. We're just a community on a Discord. So feel free to check out the links that I have set below and see if it's something for you. We don't get a game just yet, so we're going to wait a little bit more. That spiel was perfectly length for me to start a game, but it didn't work out that way. I think after this game, I'm going to just take a little bit of a break. I'll use the bathroom, decompress for a minute. I know we gotta play a few more games, but I kind of like the goal work. I just don't have a real confident answer for Kingdra, except for like a helping hand, close combat, or maybe dynamic punch. But I mean, I could spore it too, but cool. We got a team. What do we got? What do we got here? We got your typical, kind of typical manga. Foul play and toxic is cool. Hydration with no rain. Okay. I think this is going. No taunting, no fake out. We'll take that. What can I do with this here? Torkoal looks kind of good, actually. And, we'll bring Golurk. Rock Slide for, the bat. We can, Earthquake the Among Us. We can, Dynamic Punch the Zoroark and the Lapras. Alright, they begin with the double water lead. What do we think they're going to do? We're going to take a look at our nifty old sheet here. Cute Charm is kind of sus. There's no reason for me just not to go Trick Room. And do we want to get fake out damage on someone? We're gonna get fake out damage on that Lapras, I guess, because it has fake claw. I don't know. Or quick claw. I don't know. I honestly don't know. The ice beam is fine. I can eat that. We get Trick Room off. All right. I feel good just going Helping Hand. Actually, Rock Slide. I could one-shot Lapras with a close combat though. Is that something worth doing, or should I just go with the Rock Slide, get spread damage, chance to flinch, and Lapras is still weak to rock? We're gonna go for that. Helping Hand. Quick Claw makes it move further, get the Thunder off. We're gonna hit the rock slide. Oh, it did really good damage to the melonic. I expect the melonic to be a little like bold or something. Oh, well, hello there. Helping hand and rock slide. Okay, do we hit the Crobat? I didn't see. We do hit the Crobat. Alright, all they got left is Zoroark. Which is weird. Saving the Zoroark for last is weird. Right, like you figure like they would try to get the illusion trigger there. I don't see any reason. I felt pretty confident with the team I brought before. Okay. Now we know Crobat. Neither of them have taunt. I didn't see taunt on either thing, on anything. That means that they're going to try to Brave Bird my Hariyama. Frostblast has never cloak with. Alright. Trick Room is still the play, but we're gonna go pick Protect here. Stop the Brave Bird. Trying to put a little chip damage on my I don't know if that was the play, but that's the play they made. We're gonna go Rock Slide here because they're both weak to it. Alright, for this one, I'm gonna go Psychic into the Amoonguss and both Combat into the Amoonguss. I know, oh my god, he Giga Drained. Imagine, I thought he was gonna go for Spore for sure. I thought for sure, because that was the best chance, right? To start making everything go to sleep. I thought for sure that was going to be their move. Alright, well we know that Hariyama is faster than Lapras, so I could just win with close combat here. You having a nightmare over there? What are you growling at? I heard my dog growling and I walk over there, he's just freaking everyone's asleep. Alright, cool. Let me look at Q. Alright, you know what? Let's see how long Q is. I'm gonna get a drink. A little more caffeine to keep me awake here. A straw. Don't judge me for drinking from a straw either, alright? I can't like lift a weight. I can't have like weighted things and like sip. My shoulders are really jacked. Game, game, give me a game, game, give me a game, game. I tell you what though, if I could keep getting a game like every like couple minutes, like I have been, I will be extremely happy. Because I think this might be the most games I ever had in a stream so far. Since I've been streaming VGC. Tonight's probably the night I had the most games. And like when you're just like trying to do PvP content and you can't get PvP games and you just gotta fill all that in between time by yourself, man, it's challenging. It definitely puts my gabbing skills to work. Cool, man. This is great, man. I mean, it's a lot of the same people, but I still am having fun playing the game. One of their mons have taunt. I can't remember which one. I dig the purple hairstyle with the Ratata hat. Like that looks like it. That might be the new the hairstyle we got, like the elven hairstyle shenanigan stuff. All right, what do we got here? Slow bro and taunt. So we go trick room, and we have to fake out the Heatran. Cannot let Heatran taunt. I know I'm gonna eat a psychic, but it's more important to get my thing off. All right. Oof. Oof. Tough call, right? I'm pretty sure I'll be able to get this off first. And if I could at least close combat this damn thing. No, Slowbro was fast. I should have paid attention. Why wasn't I paying attention? It's right there in front of me. I have all this information written here. That's fine. Getting the taunt off now is whatever. We go Dollface. We go, oh, I'm taunted. So, I'm gonna go for Dynamic Punch. They may pull it out for Skarmory. That'd be neutral. I don't know. Garchomp will still take good chance. Like anything will take good damage here except for the Slowbro. Dynamic Punch, is it enough to take out the Heatran? It is, right? Yeah? Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if I had like a slither of like 0.5 there or something. Alright, we get a little baby chip damage on the Torkoal, on the Slowbro, nothing special. Alright, now we have a Garchomp here. So we're just gonna Ice Beam the Garchomp and Earthquake. Interesting what they went for the Heal Pulse. I guess they thought that I would have been faster in the Trick Room. Yeah, putting the Ice Beam on Cresselia kind of feels good right now, don't it? I was debating it earlier. What we got here? A Rotom, Grass. I'm okay just going for the Rock Slide. I was hoping for a little more damage. Oh, we did get a flinch though. So that's pretty good. Taunt is also gone. Dimensions twisted back to normal. We're gonna play it safe. I'm gonna just Trick Room and protect this turn. I'm not in danger. Because I don't think they can kill my Torkoal in one turn. And then I can get rid of the Rotom and then chip away at the Slowbro. But I think this is just fine here. We protect the Heal Pulse, okay. That's alright. They went for the Heal Pulse. Get the Trick Room back up. We're going to Ice Beam the Rotom. I could just EQ, get rid of the Slowbro, and then we just Focus Fire. Yeah, we're just going to EQ and Focus Fire Rotom after this. Because EQ should get rid of the Slowbro. Trick Room is up, so that I should be able to get my attack off before they try to Will-O-The-Wisp me. Alright. Now we can just dynamic punch the crap out of that freaking thing with an Ice Beam. Oh, they get the Will-O-The-Wisp. That's bad. I mean, not bad, it's unfortunate, because I'm still in a better position than they are. Man, alright, well, like, I would want to take a break, but I also don't want to, like, take a few minutes, walk away, and then, like, for some reason, like, the game just died down. And it kind of feels... I don't feel like Jirachi the Dead Mon, just keeping it just for the one... just to counter the one counter play. I wonder what else can learn in prison. Let me look at the list here and see what I can figure out. Wow, okay. Looking for something that can imprison, that I could take full advantage of certain things with. Like, I could still have speed advantage in Trick Room, but, so basically Prankster, right? Trick Room and Prankster, not Trick Room and Prankster, Imprison and Prankster, Sableye. Okay. So we could do that, right? We go Sableye, we go Imprison, mainly just to stop Imprison, and then what other goodies can we put on them? Helping Hands to get rid of Helping Hands, Protect to get rid of Protect. Like that would neuter a lot of teams. And then what do I do for my fourth? Do I give him an attack? You go and Fake Out, but then it's pretty much going to be like I put him out, I Fake Out, and then I could only use his utility move. And he can get taunted. And then then he's just a dead mon then at that point. So I don't think I could use them for fake out. I would need to do... As nice as that would be though, right? Like, imprisoning their fake out, their protect, their helping hands, and they're in prison for counter trick room play. But the only problem is if I get taunted, I literally won't be able to do anything with that Sable Eye. So I would have to give him something. I mean, there's Shadow Punch, there's Sucker Punch. Or not Shadow Sneak is what I'm talking about. Cool, we got a game. Look at that shiny a dragon there. Is that alpha? No, just big shiny. Okay. Well, the number one player. Okay, we need to like super duper lock in here. He has one taunt. No counter trick room. Only have one. No helping hands. Oh boy, okay. Ranked number one ranked player in the game right now. They even have themselves a crown. We might get smoked here, guys. We have to taunt. Not taunt, but we have to fake out the Electabuzz. Now they may go for follow me here. Now that I have Trick Room up. So I could go Helping Hand, Rock Slide, and then try to get a flinch off, or yeah, because if they go follow me, then I'm going to be forced to do that. Helping Hands, follow me like I expected. We go Rock Slide and hope for a flinch. Okay. They're going to be doing the same exact thing. Or, no, they're not going to go for a double protect. In case they follow me again. Yeah, we expected to protect on High Dragon. We didn't kill the Electabuzz. That 10%. I mean, he's just going to Helping Hands again. I mean, not Helping Hands, but follow me. Like, there's no reason for him not to keep doing follow me. Yeah, that was his only hope there, was to get the double protect off. I get one more turn with Hariyama, Alpha Politoed, and Dragonite. He's going to Extreme Speed. I'm at 71. I just die though, right? Hold on, let's be real here. I just die. Alright, we pull him back. We're expecting the Extreme Speed, right? So this should go right through me. Perfect. Now we hit with the Dragonite. It does have multi-scale. but it's also locked into. Ooh, and we dodged the lovely kiss. Okay, dimensions twisted back to normal. I got a ton of HP left. If I could dodge lovely kiss, then I'm okay. I don't dodge lovely kiss. Okay, we're in trouble. I don't like it. I don't like this at all, but okay, we get rid of the Dragonite. All we got left is this annoying Toad. We don't have it. We're gonna protect. All right, I wake up this turn for sure. You know what? Yeah. We bring this. We're gonna bring Torkoal in. It's gonna shut down the extra damage boost from the rain. We got Trick Room off. Okay, game 2. Looking at their team sheet. I think my lead is still pretty safe. Golurk answers a lot of things here, and then Torkoal to deal with their rain. I mean, we're gonna pretty much bring the same team. Like Amoonguss could be useful with Politoed, and Giga Drain's pretty good on the Mammothwine, but Mammothwine's ice will do a lot of damage to my Politoed. Or not my Politoed, my Amoonguss. Ooh, okay. I mean, we just have to go for this. This is the play that we have to make. We have to avoid the thing. They keep the Snarl. Alright. Now that I have Trick Room up, what I think I'm going to do now we expected to follow me, that's why I clicked close combat for Electabuzz. Okay. Alright. It's okay. They're gonna follow me. So that means I'm gonna Rock Slide and Helping Hands. We don't get the flinch, unfortunately. Snarl's pretty good here, does a lot of damage to both. He brings out the D-Knight. Rock Slide would not be enough to kill Hydreigon, most likely, though, right? But it would be enough to get the, It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight. He's gonna extreme speed. Well, he can extreme speed. Is enough to kill me? Yes, he is enough to kill me if he extreme speeds. Wow. The one time I light switch would have been pretty clutch here. I can't lie. Oh. Flinching. Dragonite flinched. Okay. My dragon will snarl. That's gonna kill my dude. My dude dies. Torkoal's okay. He did get a -1. We should still have one last turn of Trick Room. Protect. No protect on D-Knight. D-Knight is at 70% though. They pull back the D-Knight, they bring out the Politoed. That's unfortunate. Ooh, that's really unfortunate. And they protect the Hydreigon. Which we expect they protect on Hydreigon. I have no way to get rid of the rain. Dimensions twisted back to normal. That means my dude just dies. I'm at 26. Snarl's gonna kill me. I think the best I can hope for. It doesn't matter. He wins this round. He wins this game. Yeah, we expected them to kill the Cresselia, and then Muddy Water is gonna take out Torkoal or Scald. All right. I still keep the same lead. Go back. You gotta be a little more protective of. Golurk still answers a lot of things. Yeah, I still think keep with the Golurk. Ooh, this is freaking bananas. Alright, we gotta stop the Lovely Kiss. That's the big thing here. That means we gotta take some damage. Double checking movestats here. Protect, Perish Song, Lovely Kiss. Along with Muddy Water, Protect, Dragon Ball, and Weather Ball. We're gonna go Trick Room, and we have to fake out to just make sure they don't get the Lovely Kiss. They do that, okay. That's the right, because now we're gonna break the multi-scale. That's gonna be great. If my... Oh, okay. So I get like a turn with the Hariyama here. No, because extreme speed. So, how do we do that? What do we do? We have to worry about that. So we're going to go Ice Beam on Dragonite, and we're going to pull in Dollface into the extreme speed. Wow, it didn't kill. Alright. I'm looking pretty good here for a helping. I'm at 47 actually. Torkoal for you with Rock Slide. Hopefully we can take out the D-Knight. Like, we'll hit the D-Knight. They withdraw it into Politoed. They read the switch in for the Sun. We get the Rock Slide. Now I need the flinch. If I don't flinch that Kingdra, I'm in trouble. I don't flinch the Kingdra. Fuck. All right. Um. What do we think? We've got a lot of mons to switch into. Everything he switches into, I feel good with a close combat. But now we have a problem because now they just do the switcheroo here for if they pull back the Polito, they bring out the D Knight. Oh, man, if I can kill out both dragons here. No, he protected with the High Dragon. Very smart, very smart. Now he brings in Polito, which is now, and I have I don't have Trick Room either, so I have to protect. Hope I live. I was too predictable there. All right. I mean, we got to go for the Trick Room protect and hope for the best. All right, well, I get Trick Room off. Is it going to do anything for me, though? I beam the High Dragon. I still think Eruption might be the better move here. I know it's going to be, like, completely fucking neutered by the rain, but... And the fact that I don't kill that High Dragon with Ice Beam is kind of upsetting. Ugh, okay. I wish they had like a GG button or something like that. Oof, well, that was the number one ranked player. Oof. So I'm gonna take a quick break. Pause the music while I do that, and just so you guys aren't completely bored out of your mind. Trying to learn how to play VGC in Pokemon MMO. VGC is the official format of the Pokemon Company. In Pokemon MMO, we call it official doubles or OD short. I will try to refer to it as that. It's a Ring 6, Pick 4, 2v2, best of 3 with an open team sheet showing Pokemon, items, abilities, and moves. Simple on paper, absolute chaos in practice. The difference between OD and singles is basically two different formats wearing the same Pokemon furry cosplay. You know who you are. Abilities can differ, moves can differ, positioning completely changes the game, and even your mindset has to differ. Today we're going to be going over which moves actually work in OD and which ones look good on paper but will get you cooked in official doubles. So let's begin. Ah!
Please, you must tell me your name. I'm, Ketchup. Ketchup?
Hazards. Hazards like Stealth Rocks, Spikes, Toxic Spikes. Why are there so many S's? These are meta moves in singles. OD games are shorter, switches are fewer, and pressure matters more than chip damage. I'm sure if you play the singles game, you've seen a Pokemon get its rocks off. No, wait! Hazard removal. Rapid Spin and Defog go hand in hand with hazards because someone has to clean up that mess. Being able to remove hazards off the field is mandatory in singles, as you switch way more than you would in OD. However, if no one is making a mess, then why carry a broom? AoE. AoE moves are strong in OD, like Eruption, Heat Wave, Rock Slide, Muddy Water, because damage wins games. Unless you forget about Flash Fire, Water Absorb, and Lightning Rod, turning your nukes into a motivational speech. Then there are AoE moves that can either hard throw the game or straight up win it for you. Moves like Lava Plume, Surf, Discharge, and Earthquake, hitting every Pokemon on the field, including your own partner, so you better have a plan. Used correctly though, with abilities like Flash Fire, Water Absorb, and Lightning Rod, turning friendly fire into free value. You can also pair moves like Earthquake or Bulldoze with flying types or levitate Pokemon and pretend that you're a tactical genius instead of just clicking spread damage. Pivot moves. Do you hate having to risk your mind that you need to win the game on a switch-in? Do I have the product for you? Pivot moves. Yes, pivot moves. With things like U-turn, Volt Switch, Baton Pass, and Teleport, on a slower mon who can eat an attack and moonwalk right into their Pokeball, letting the main character shine. Or put it on a fast mon, getting damage and putting a tank in front of the intended attack. Pivot moves are just good in every format. Shield moves. Now that we talked about damage, let's talk about how people stop damage. Nothing hurts more than double targeting into a protect or a detect and watching your opponent's other Pokemon get a free turn. Wide Guard says no to AoEs forever, as you could spam it harder than mashing the B button. Quick Guard exists to ruin Priority Enjoyer's entire game plan and can get really tiring. Speaking of tired, sleep. With no sleep clause in OD, Spore, Sleep Powder, and Lovely Kiss turn the match into a Pokemon sleepover. But everyone is awake but you and are eating cake while bumping to Slick Rick. You remember Slick Rick? Man, how old am I? Anyway, one bad turn and your whole team is tucked in. Maybe they'll add a sleep clause because it feels OP, or maybe I just need to wake up and get good. Speed controls everything in OD. Moves like Tailwind, Icy Wind, Electro Web, Bulldoze, Trick Room, Thunder Wave, flip the speed order, and suddenly your partner Pokemon is moving like they paid for a Fast Pass. Utility. There are a lot of utility moves in OD. To name a few, we have Taunt, Snarl, Follow Me, Helping Hand, After You, Rage Powder, Ally Switch, all the speed control nonsense we already talked about, Reflect, Light Screen, Encore, Disable, Imprison, Fake Tears, every shield move known to man. Alright, I'm back. Hop in queue. I just clicked the button. That's a rough one, man, against the number one. GG Sour. Give me Golurk, should have brought the Among Us in instead of the Golurk. The Golurk hit hard, but it could only take one attack. And it wasn't hitting like hard enough to like kill everything off the bat. Hariyama does really well, but he did a good job of trying to get rid of the Hariyama after the first game. hoping to get a couple more games in. Got about like an hour left before I plan on ending stream, but see how many games I keep getting. I was also working on a trick room team, but kind of more of like a trick room fan team with like T-Tar and other things. And I have a similar Jirachi Cresselia set up on that one too, though. But how do I feel about that against the rain? Because both rock and fire are going to be weak to the water, but at least in Sandstorm, I bet the fire also weakens the water too. Sandstorm does give a Spadef boost. Not sure which one will benefit more. Cool, we got a game. Go Magsy. Alright. They also have a rain team. Not like lovely kiss oriented though, so respect. Um Cecilia still feels okay. Hariyama. Torko for sure. And I mean Golurk actually will do a pretty good job dealing with a few of these things here. But yeah, Golurk. They don't have a way to stop the trick room. Alright. I'm assuming his Hariyama is adamant is going to outspeed my Hariyama. I'm gonna look at this one more time. The Shadow Ball X might hurt. Oh my god, they go belly drum, that'll be a bit crazy. Alright. We gotta keep with the trick room. I can only assume his Hariyama is faster than my Hariyama. They have thick fat. Interesting. I'm gonna protect. I'm gonna protect. Yep. They didn't look at the items. Now we're going to Psychic. And I mean I'm just gonna Psychic and Rock Slide actually. How do I feel about that? I'm gonna feel pretty good if it does what I want it to do. Okay, so we got rid of the Citrus Berry, which is pretty good. They're gonna Volt Switch. Oh, my Cresselia. Cresselia still lives. They bring in their Scizor. With Bullet Punch? With Bullet Punch, you say? Who am I more worried about? I'm gonna put this out here because if they go bullet punch, that's not gonna hurt too much. Completely. Oh, they went exit there. Okay. I live psychic off on Hariyama. Not enough to kill Hariyama. Pull you back for you, and then all right. We're gonna bring Torko out here. He may get rock slide. Poopy. Sword dance on the Scizor. Bullet punch just got a lot more scarier. Fairy. I'm at 72. We'll go Heat Wave and go Dynamic Punch. Double Protect, okay. That was my last turn. Trick Room with paying attention. Good. Alright. Actually, what if we protect Turtle, Earthquake, Helping Hands, protect. Okay. Hariyama. Um. Fake out. Yeah, I'm gonna fake out Scizor. Okay, cool. Now they're gonna have to make a choice in stopping my Trick Room or letting me kill things. Yeah, I expected it. Oh my god, the encore. Um, I think I just lose now. Oh, I lived. I'm not gonna survive the encore thing. Oh, good thing my encore. to the fact. Fucking so annoying. Okay, they didn't. Encore has ended. Oh my god, but they're just going to fucking encore me again, aren't they? No, they helping hand. Oh yeah, just die. Alright. We need to play that better. I definitely need to play that better. Actually, hold on. Mungus. Yama. If they bring the rain, I'm going to need it. Alright. So, I'm going for the Rage Powder Trick Room turn. See what they. Alright. Trick Room and Rage Powder. Interesting. Alright. So now that I have Trick Room up, um okay. Okay. Shenanigans here. We're gonna spore that Clefairy, I think. We're gonna Psychic here, and we're going to spore here. They withdraw Hariyama to Scizor. They protect it, okay. I mean, it's just a little chip damage. My best bet is if I get the proc thing to drop down the thing. But I don't think that's gonna happen. What's my Trick Room at? 3 turns, so I could pull in, pull out. Um. All right. Well, they're not rocking the weather. Follow me. That's fine because you're my target anyway. All right. Now that we have that asleep, we can do eruption into switching back into Moon Pie. The door protected, okay? All right. My last turn of Trick Room, so we're going to erupt, and we're going to helping hand. I mean, they could go for the double protect. They do have a chance to get that off. The odds are in my favor of it failing, though. Oof, they get the double protect off. Alright, well, we know they're not getting double protect off again next turn, right? There's no way they're going to get freaking protect 3 turns in a row. Dimensions twisted back to normal. Alright, Torkoal is going to go into his shell, and we are going to pop off Trick Room again. Wow, they didn't try to fake out my Trick Room. Alright. Well, they have protection back up. I'm going to just try to focus down the Hariyama here. Pardon me. I live the Rock Slide to get the Psychic off. Oh my god, he lived. He lived. We're going to Eruption again. Pull him back into Among Us. Alright, we get rid of these two. All they have left is their Jolteon. They have Trick Room up. Eruption and Breath Spore just to guarantee no shenanigans. They live. You live for it. Did not even deal with the deal with it. No. No. Still want Cresselia. Keep Among Us. Hariyama and Torkoal in the back. Interesting. Looking at this here, we have Exeter. Both pitchers of the ball protect. Nothing to stop me from doing Trick Room and scoring you. Okay. Alright, now that we have Trick Room active, we're gonna pull Cresselia out for Turtle, and we're going to go against my values, but I kind of need to. Okay. Eruption, pulling back the Among Us for my Harry. Yeah, we got rid of the Jolteon. Got a little damage on that, and Flame Ward's active. Pull you back for... You're just too low HP. Should have Rage Powdered first. And then, Rock Slide. Maybe take out the Pelipper here. And flinch Kingdra. Almost killed the Kingdra. Or the Pelipper. Alright. I'm gonna Giga Drain and Rock Slide again. They protect. Thither is asleep here. Okay, I thought they would protect Kingdra. Thither just came out, so his sleep counter just got reset. So now we can go Turtle. Actually, Trick Room would have been the better move, to be fair. 100% Trick Room would have been the better move. Oh, critical hit. Nice, okay. Ooh, 3 Never Melt Ice. How exciting. Alright, hop right back into queue. If I can get like 2 more games in before I end stream, I'll be happy. What's up, Dino? Thank you, thank you. It's been pretty good. I've been winning more than losing. But I did come up against the #1 ranked player, and that was a tough one. He sent me packing. I'm assuming you're just being all sweaty, going back and forth in grass, shiny hunting. We get a game soon. I do like the Golurk switch that we made for the Mammoth line. Not having a good answer for Rain though. Like we could try go Heatran, go more focus more into the sun. But then Heatran I can go Dragon Pulse with like an expert belt. Jirachi too, man. We made the switch to Jirachi and have not encountered the reason why I put Jirachi on the team at all since we added it. So Jirachi might get the boot. Could go with the Sableye, because then I have a Prankster in prison to protect my Trick Room. But that would leave me with only one trick room. Cool. Got a game. Interesting game. Natural Cure, Pain Split, Encore. You have one fake out. Alright, no taunt. So we're good to go in here. Ariyama could be useful. Goler can answer a lot. And Oracle Growth Eruption will wipe out pretty much 3 of his mons. I'm gonna actually do that. Wow, they hard focused him. Interesting. Oh, the para though. Damn the para. All right, well we gotta try again. I'm looking hard protect. Oh, para again. Oh, ho, 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 ho. They bring out the Starmie. All right. Um. Yeah. We get my helping hand. No para. They do hit the Will-O-Wisp though. They don't ice beam the. They really want to try to take out my Cresselia here. What are you doing? Um. Okay. We do. We do. Oh, we don't take out the Sableye. Get good damage in those two. Still alive. Um. Man, I'm at 47. Sableye at 15. He has Mach Punch. I have no reason not to do that again. Get the power off. That's how it is. That's fine. You locked me into helping hands. I'm cool with that. Get rid of Sableye here. Alright, here's the Stormy. My last turn of Trick Room. Still locked in Encore though, right? Yeah, I think we still do that. Even though I won't be able to Trick Room next turn, taking out these two Mons here and leaving him with just one Mon left. I just die anyway, right? Uh, I'll Rock Slide unless in case they decide to target the Corthelia instead. They do. Okay, cool. So we get that Rock Slide off. That'll be some damage on the Togekiss. Now I could go Trick Room here, but we can also go Hariyama. What's my HP at? For Torkoal 50. So we're gonna go Heat Wave, and we're gonna go Fake Out. All right, we're gonna keep the same lineup. I think it answers a lot of his shenanigans. All right, keeping the same lineup. I mean, we're gonna Trick Room, and I think I'm actually gonna Protect. It is multi-scaled. Yeah, we're gonna Protect. Okay, cool. Um, Problem is Fable like an Encore into. How about we do that and that? Because I figured they would try to Encore me back into doing. Yeah, see, they were gonna try to Encore me into Trick Room, so I'd have to re-Trick Room. We don't get the freaking flinch. All right, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. It's 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 okay. Um, Double Rock Slide, Extreme Speed. We lose the Hariyama, which is huge. He's our big dude, and they land the Will the Wisp. Oh, oh. We're gonna bring out Moon Pie here, and we still have a good chunk of Trick Room left. And yeah, I don't see any reason why not to just do this. I was thinking of ally switching because they. Okay, cool. We get rid of him. Now they can still have another flyer in Togekiss. So I do want to. Like, I would like to Earthquake. Like, that would be my goal here. Earthquake would be neutral damage. Yeah, I have enough HP to where I could Helping Hand, going for Earthquake. They can, I would like to get them down to their last 2 mon. I have no choice. I have to Rock Slide. Yeah, because I want to save the Torkoal. Oh my god, they're gonna freaking. They don't Encore me. That's crazy. That's crazy that they didn't Encore me to stop me from Trick Rooming. No, but we got parried. Oh boy, okay, we in trouble. We could have maybe have done something if didn't get parried. Let me think here. Why wouldn't they just double focus Microcelia? We're gonna risk that and go for the eruption and hope that we get this trick room off too. Get the eruption off. And that means we also get the trick room off. Great, 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 great. They're down to 1 mon. We have 2. They're both parried, but we have trick room. What could it be? Togekiss. Okay. So what we're gonna do is eruption and ice beam. Okay, that sucks. Oh my god, double para. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my goodness, he's gonna get such a comeback. Oh! Shenanigan. 45. So bad. I need to live one more turn. Nope. Okay. Ah, the hack thing. You know what? If they want to play like that, how do I feel about maybe not Golurk? Oh, damn it. Damn it. I meant to click back. I was going to bring Among Us and just spore him. We're in a trick room, and I'm actually gonna close combat the Scizor. All right. They're going to try their encore shenanigans. I'm gonna do that, and Rocket Slide should kill the Scizor here at this point, right? That's not terrible. Doesn't affect Alpha Sableye. What the heck? I didn't target. Why would it do that? Why would it do that? That's so unfair. Oh, I have to close combat. Um, I mean, yeah, it's fine. This will break the multi-scale. Oh wow, and get rid of Sableye? That was huge. I didn't expect the one shot to Sableye. Close combat isn't like super effective here, but it brings it down pretty good. And I have a lot of HP left. Any DDs? I have tons of Trick Room left. He's going to try to Extreme Speed, right? So who do we think he's going to Extreme Speed? I think he's going to Extreme Speed my turtle. No. He's gonna try to extreme. You know what? We're at a point where I think he can extreme speed whoever the hell he wants to extreme speed. This is two. That means next turn's one. So I would have to bring in Cresselia next turn. Switch this out here. We bring in Dollface. We go for the eruption. This should actually kill Dragonite. Cool. Yeah, with the air slash here, that's nothing. I still have a turn of Trick Room left. We're gonna go Eruption and Rock Slide. All right, GG, buddy. Good game, good game. I got a little tense there, unsure about some things, but we did pretty good. All right, I'm gonna try to get one more game in. I don't think I beat a Polytoad team. I mean, we didn't play a lot of Polytoad. I think the only Polytoad team that I played against tonight was against uh, that Sour dude. Get a game? Come on, game. No game, no game. We will get one soon. I would like to get one more game in before I log off, but I don't want to be up super late. Get to Raji for the purpose. I really am thinking about just replacing it. Give me a match. If I do PvP tomorrow, I might just try just building like random teams out of things in my box and trying a bunch of different games. I'm trying to think, maybe even replace Among Us with a follow me user. I'll give it like a 5 minutes, I guess, of looking around in queue and see if anything pops up. But I try not to stay up too late tonight because there's a VGC tournament tomorrow morning. It's like 5 a.m. for me though on my time, so I want to try to participate in that. I might stream it. It's gonna be really early for me though, so I don't know how much energy I have. Honestly, I might just if I do stream it, it'll probably just be on like Twitch or something like that, so I could smoke. I know, baby. Wait. I'll let you guys out. Run around in a bit. It's not even 10 o'clock yet. Hey yo, where's my music at? I just realized. Oh, duh. I paused it. I never unpaused it after that break video I played. Oh my goodness. Absolute skill issue. User error. Oh snap, we got a game. Yo, I kinda like the team. I'm not gonna lie. Let's look at it. Or Spear Fly, Roost. Um Toxic Spike, Thunderbolt, Earth Power, No Life Orb, Shadow Tag or Spell Tag. Cresselia looks pretty good here. We're gonna bring the Hariyama for sure. Um, Oracle answers a few things here, and Golurk is pretty good against the Gengar. Never mind. Golurk's good against a couple of things here. The Among Us would have been pretty good for these two, but my others can cover it as well. This guy's playing a singles team. Buddy, let me tell you something, man. There's a video out right now on YouTube that will show you what moves are good to use for VGC and which ones are more preferred in singles. I'm just pointing that out, Mr. JR Red Champion. Okay, you have no way of stopping my trick room. So we're going to trick room. Oh boy, I don't want to get the toxic. I really don't want to get toxic put on me. I want to keep the burn because it has the better benefits. I don't care if he does Stealth Rocks. Oh, let's see what he's doing now. He has Roar, Stealth Rocks, Toxic Spikes. So he's probably just trying to do a whole bunch of roaring stuff. We're going to protect. Yeah, I'm much happier with the protecting. The Stealth Rocks are annoying, but I could live with that. Alright. Well, now that things are in my favor, we're gonna Ice Beam you and Close Combat you. That Hippo might actually beat my Cresselia. Ooh, almost taking out the Melonic. That would have been nice to take out the Melonic though. Okay, I'm fine with the Toxic there. Well, yes, I will finish you off with this guy. Okay. Um, I think we still just ice beam this dude and earthquake. If he switches to Togekiss, then so be it. Wow, I still think. Oh no, I do kill it. Okay, I thought for a second I was gonna live. Gengar, who's definitely going last. Okay, Togekiss. What are we at here? 63. Um, I mean, we're just gonna Ice Beam and Earthquake. Ice Beam's not gonna kill, but it would put good damage on it. Ooh, we got the froze. Okay. Um, I think Rock Slide Helping Hand might finish it off. We're gonna do the Ice Beam anyway. It did guarantee some damage on it. Oh no, I'm no guard. Rock Slide just hits. I'm silly. Doesn't matter, it killed anyway. Alright, I don't see a reason to change my lineup. I really don't. Do I want to do something about the rocks? I mean, I could bring Among Us to deal with the toxic spikes, but he doesn't have like a like. I don't feel too good with Among Us being in front of some of these things. Actually, you don't have anything that can. Eruption still kills though. I'm gonna bring the Among Us. Let's try it. We're up a game. Let's try it. I kind of wish I had an earthquake. All right. Well, regardless, we're gonna trick room, and we're gonna protect. We're gonna protect. Heck, this isn't the. Like, what's the point of putting a song thing on loop if it doesn't loop? All right. Close combat might just kill that, so let's psychic here and close combat here. Maybe it won't kill actually because it is resistant. It does a good enough chunk of damage though. They put them both in range where if they kill, that's fine. I'm gonna bring in Golurk and we got plenty of trick room left. I'm feeling pretty confident. We're gonna protect and then earthquake. If they're smart, they switch in their Togekiss here to save one of their mons. Unless they suspect me to not protect, and maybe I won't. Like maybe they think I will not go for. They don't switch. Okay, cool. We take two of them. We lost one, but we took two. Thor and Melanic, huh? Okay. I might be in trouble. My last turn of Trick Room, I'm gonna take full advantage of it, and we're going to put. We're gonna put Scizor to sleep. And then we'll see how much damage it takes from Melanic. The Dragon Pulse. Wait, Melanic don't have a Ice Beam? Okay, shit. I don't like doing it, but wait, like I'm in a tough spot here. So if I can Spore and you can drain my health back. Oh, so good. It hurt itself in confusion. I didn't get a whole lot from that. I'm just gonna Giga Drain again. This is just pure luck right here. Alright. We're gonna Giga Drain the Scizor. Because if we can get that off the field, then I might be able to stall out the Melanic. No way he takes himself out. That's crazy. Alright. Melanic is 100% waking up this turn. And I'm slower. So check this out. It's gonna wake up, it's gonna scald. It does burn me. But we put it back to sleep, preventing it from using recover now. It should have, if it would have clicked recover that turn, then it would have been a little bit more trickier. It would have had an extra turn or two to do some stuff, to wake up and get some things in. But they clicked the scald. I go for the Giga Drain. I don't know if I finish here. I'm not really like built for it, but we do. We finish. All right, cool. All right, well, good games. Good games. We had a lot of games tonight, man. It's crazy how many games I got in tonight. This is the most games I've ever been able to get in VGC. Where is it? Yeah, I mean, I got a good chunk of games in and reward points. This was I can't remember what this was at. To be fair, to give it like an exact number. Pretty good. Eh? Maybe I'll even earn myself that Bellsprout that I will never use. I think this is where I'm going to call the stream. I hope you all enjoyed the game. I think I'm definitely going to be replacing the Jirachi for a Sableye. I'm going to breed one up and try just one Trick Rumor. I like the Torkoal. The Among Us I might replace with something with Follow Me. That doesn't have a problem in the sun. Although it's a good answer to rain teams, though. You give me a wall. I don't know. I'm still gonna play around with it. But I'm Ko. I'm gonna end it here, and I want to thank you all for tuning in, for watching. Dino, especially you, man. It's always great to see a team member in chat. I'm gonna catch you all later, and have a good night.